front office.
Here's Embiid after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. And George with the stuff.
And great job following that miss. That's the kind of hustle play that separates George as a player.
Towns against Embiid. And here's Brunson outside. Nope, not that time. Nothing for two from the field. Brunson against Embiid. Count that one.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Knicks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Towns with it, now defended by Embiid. Towns, the pass to Robinson. The kick out to Anunoby. And it's Grimes with the rebound. Embiid against Towns. Drummond passes to George. Drummond with a screen on Anunoby. And George gets it to go.
Yeah, Paul George, no problem pulling up well behind the three-point line to knock him down.
Towns against Embiid. Robinson a screen on Embiid to stop the run. Towns, no luck.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Towns with the steal. And now the Knicks on the break. Anunoby left side.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Anunoby kicks to Robinson. The kick out to Anunoby. Second chance shot, and Robinson with the layup.
Well, sometimes it's like a patient that's struggling to breathe. You just got to keep the play alive, and Robinson able to do that there.
George passes to Drummond. The shot's good on the assist by George.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Now here's Brunson. Scoreless thus far. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. No good from outside. The 76ers leading by 5. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. At this point in his career, Paul George says he's in bully mode. He said, every night I'm on the floor, I'm there to dominate. Whether it's being more physical or going right at whoever I got to go at, you're going to feel me. I'm having that approach every time. I'm there to destroy you. Kevin? Wow.
I love it, though, D.A. I got to admit it. Awful powerful. Thank you. Now, here is Robinson. 52 seconds left in the first. Brunson finds Robinson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Embiid.
I think there are a lot of big men in this league who don't realize that Mitchell Robinson has that kind of quickness. They end up fouling him quite a bit.
He hits the second from the line. The 76ers lead. Outside, George. Right wing. Back to Drummond. Stolen by Robinson. Towns down low. Guarded by Embiid. Ball's knocked loose. Towns dishes to Bridges. Up again. And Robinson is right there. Robinson's got 5.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
On the wing, Anunoby.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
And so it's Philadelphia. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Anunoby, Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team, showing that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
Now, here's Bridges. After the miss from Tyrese Maxey. Inside. Robinson misses.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
The shot by George, no good.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Back to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
That's exactly what you expect. Mitchell Robinson within 3 feet, that's 2 points.
It's Drummond with the drive.
And Drummond not wasting an opportunity to throw down another.
Knicks trail by 8. Pass to Bridges. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And here's Brunson. Maxey with the block. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Maxey. Bridges deciding where to go with it. 5 to shoot. Brunson from long distance.
Totally in rhythm right now. The moment Brunson has the ball in his hands, right into that shot.
Pass to Embiid. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anunoby outside. Towns, the screen. New York needs to get off a shot. Good D by Drummond. The 76ers leading by 5. Stolen by Anunoby. And here we go. Towns heading to the hoop. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Well, Drummond going after that one. Sometimes shot blockers wait. Other times they attack it. And Andre did it that time.
The NBA scoring explosion, Brent, hasn't slowed down. We're getting record-setting offenses, it seems like, every single season.
Yeah, Kevin, lots of factors going into that. Obviously, more three-pointers being taken and figuring out the math of the game. But let's give credit to the players and the work that they're doing in the off-season in terms of getting better with their skill to be able to shoot that basketball and seek out the most efficient shot on the court.
Here's Grimes. Paul George making his last shot. Here's Embiid. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring. And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels him.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket. Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Brunson outside. Off target from outside. The 76ers leading by 8. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Grimes has got 7 points in the game.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And guys, you might remember that he was not at his best from the foul line in their last outing.
Now, here's George. He's got 9.
And PG just springing to the rim.
There's a minute left in the first half. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. to Brunson. A three-pointer off the mark.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's Drummond. Knicks with the rebound. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Towns looking around. Pass to Bridges. And Brunson has it in the corner.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Out to Brunson. Towns, the screen. This one for 3. And it's Brunson missing. And so we conclude the first half. 76ers lead by 12. And now let's catch up with David. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans half-court shot from Lee. They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We've got Tyrese Maxey, Joel Embiid out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Paul George, and it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And it's the 76ers with the ball. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Embiid wide open. The 3, good for Embiid.
Come on, Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
Here's Towns, out to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Maxey. Outside Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. Brunson with a clean look. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Brunson's got 5 now.
How about that? The big man, Mitchell Robinson, able to find a teammate.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And worth mentioning, guys, the brought in last season. How about 80? Well, he's got a from the line. We can say about all the league's big guys.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. Drives to the hoop, and it's Robinson with the jam.
The momentum that Robinson had on that drive, he just comes crashing through the defense.
Embiid finds Maxey. Here's Grimes, defended by Bridges. Embiid in the corner. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. He's got 8.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Anunoby against George. Here's Maxey. That 3 off the mark. Knicks trail by 15, and there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Maxey. Puts up a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Maxey's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
Outside Robinson. On the wing, Anunoby. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Jalen Brunson. 1 shot.
And the technical free throw is good.
Well, if you're a basketball player, through your entire basketball life, you're going to hear coaches harp on you about free throws. It seems like Brunson has heard those messages loud and clear.
And Robinson gets it to go on the assist by Bridges. And that's 13 points for Robinson. Here's George. Takes it inside.
Just playing hard. George not letting up at all at the offensive end.
Robinson misses. Philadelphia leading by 17. And that one's good, George. And that's 15 points for Paul George.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the Sixers have their superstar in Joel Embiid, but Coach Nick Nurse says they have to maximize him in different ways. Nurse said unpredictability is the key. We have to relieve some of the pressure. Guys are overplaying and sending multiple players at him, and we have to find easy baskets out of it. Kevin?
Makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you. Brunson, good.
Moments left to go. Bravo to Brunson for staying cool.
Drummond with it. Robinson picks him up. Robinson with the block. They retain possession. Nobody near George. His three-pointers off the mark. Knicks trail by 17. And it's Brunson missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. They get it back. And Embiid is right there. And the 76ers lead by 19.
He just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
40 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Bridges with it. Maxey covering. Brunson. The putback.
Great defense from Andre Drummond that time. An immovable object that has some length.
Outside, Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Anunoby. Maxey, no good. Anunoby against George. Anunoby outside. And so it's Philadelphia with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Knicks trail by 19, and on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Towns is out there with Robinson. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position.
First team foul.
Bridges outside. Maxey against Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Maxey. Another miss by Maxey.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
Out to Bridges. To the middle. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. Shoots over Embiid. Rebound by the 76ers. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Doesn't take much for Maxey to find a lane to the rim.
Knicks trail by 20. Bridges outside. Down low. Here's Towns. Nails the baby hook. And it's 9 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And both free throws good for Drummond.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Paul George with the steal. Fast break Philadelphia for the three. And Maxey with the basket on the assist by George. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Bridges kicks to Brunson. Fires for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 9 points here in the second half.
Solid response from Brunson. I love how competitive this guy is.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Knicks trail by 20. And Anunoby, here we go. And again, New York turns it over.
Sixers ball.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Maxey. From outside, off the mark. New York's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Stolen by George. Driving the lane. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
That free throw missing.
At the line for Philadelphia, Quentin Grimes.
And he can't hit the second. Knicks trail by 20. Paul George with the steal. Stolen by Brunson. And Bridges with a clear path to the basket. A second chance effort. It's hauled in by George. George has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Grimes. Outside for George. And stolen by Anunoby. And here they come. From deep, Brunson cans it from downtown.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Philadelphia.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Paul George.
You have to focus on the steals he came up with. They were huge factors in the end result.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And he recovers it. And Robinson throws it down hard.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And Anunoby, here we go.
OG Anunoby.
50 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Drummond passes to Maxey. Back to Drummond. Robinson with the block.
Well, the ferociousness that Robinson can have around the rim is impressive.
Anunoby, no good.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Can't convert the two-handed jam. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here.
Brian Anderson doing his homework on his partner here. I think, obviously, you have to have some vision. You've got to have a handle to be able to get to the spots you want to on the floor, to deliver the pass at the appropriate angle. But maybe most importantly, you have to have a desire to make your teammates better.
For three, Bridges hits a three-pointer.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
There's a screen to the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Robinson with it. Jackson in his pocket. Bridges against Bain. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Inside, here's Edie. Easy jumper from very short distance.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Anunoby. To the inside, here's Towns. No good with a layup.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Edie, that's good.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
Here's Morant. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
OG Anunoby is tremendously athletic, and when he plays with this level of aggression, it's hard not to foul him.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024, Grant.
You know, really, by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Now here's Morant. Down low. Here's Edey. No good. That would have tied it. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Pass to Towns. Outside Anunoby. Offensive rebound. Here's Robinson. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense, Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Here's Edey. To the right side. 5 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Wells.
Well, this is the special aspect of Mitchell Robinson. That rim protection, that ability to send it back. Look out.
And there's 1:45 left in the opening quarter. Bridges passes to Brunson. Pass to Robinson. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Morant with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Kicks it out to Bane. Robinson against Jackson. Pass to Morant. Oh, and Towns with the block.
Tremendous work defensively from Towns. His teammates love to see him send that thing back.
The kick out to Brunson. Drops in the 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
1 minute left in the first quarter here. Grizzlies trail by 5. Jackson surveying the D. Morant against Bridges. And he can't jam it through. The Knicks have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Outside Robinson. Towns on a screen. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Mitchell Robinson brings a level of toughness on a nightly basis. Love getting inside and seeing him invite the contact.
Second free throw, no good. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 8 so far. And again, it's Memphis missing. New York leading by 5. There's 18 seconds left now in the first quarter. Anunoby a screen on Morant. Here's Robinson. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. And stolen by Jackson. To stop the drought. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Knicks. They lead by 5. And we'll get things started in the second. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
So here are the 5, New York, as they start the second. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. Here's Bridges. Towns a screen on Bane. For 3, Bridges. Cleared away by Wells. Morant using his speed. And then Morant with the
dunk.
And that's Morant for you. Not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
Blocked. And they'll get another chance. Bridges passes to Brunson. New York, no good that time either. Memphis trailing here. And it's Morant off the drive. And then Morant with the dunk.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Morant against Brunson. Inside. Here's Towns. The shot misses. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Outside for Morant. Pass to Wells. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend. And now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
How special can OG Anunoby be? Show off and show out.
Morant against Brunson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And Morant drops them both.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he makes both free throws. Memphis shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
It's Bridges on the wing, guarded by Bain. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bridges passes to Robinson. And it's Bain with the rebound. The Grizzlies have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And then Morant with the jam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Brunson surveys. Up top, Robinson. Outside, Anunoby. Bridges outside. The kick out to Brunson. Here's Robinson. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
Well, this is where Mitchell Robinson can make his impact on the offensive end. Get the putback with that verticality.
Morant fights through contact inside.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside, Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Morant. Kicks it out to Anunoby. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Here's Edey. Down low. And the layup is good off the glass. Edey's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Right side, Robinson. Back to Anunoby. Morant against Towns. Over to the left wing. Here's Brunson outside. Memphis with a rebound. Morant with it. 14 points for him. Pass to Edey. Over to the wing.
There's a screen to the middle. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Now it's a 5-point Memphis lead. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Memphis ahead. They lead by 5. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Edie out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Robinson, a screen on Morant. Brunson. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Brunson's got 5 points.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
And that one's good. Morant.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Bridges, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Well, Doris, since he was traded out of Phoenix, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have skyrocketed. Why is that?
Well, number one, he's worked hard to develop his skill on the offensive end. He came in as a 3-and-D guy, but what he's proven is he can handle the basketball, he can initiate action. You love the work ethic that went into that.
Pass to Robinson. Towns outside. Over Jackson. The Grizzlies pull it in. Edie's got 4 rebounds now. Morant with the slam!
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
Outside Anunoby. To the inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Outside Bain. This one for 3. Nails it from 3. And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Brunson against Morant. Bridges outside. Towns a screen on Bain. 3-pointer, Bridges. They get the rebound. Robinson hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Robinson's got 8 points.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Robinson, a screen on Jackson. Here's Towns. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, we know this. Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very first moment he stepped in the lines of an NBA court. The versatility is so difficult to match up against.
1:56 left in the third quarter. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
And the technical free throw is good. Knocks it loose. Bridges with it. He's picked up by Bain. Towns, a screen on Bain. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. It's good. He's got 5.
Well, this is what makes Towns so dangerous. Pick and roll, pick and pop. He can take you either way off that screen.
Bain against Bridges. Towns, a screen on Bain. Towns outside. Back to Bridges. Towns on a screen. 6 to shoot. And Bridges good for 3. Bridges has got 5 points now in the quarter.
What a wingspan on this young man. Able to get up and over defenders. Nice opportunity on the jump shot.
The rebound by Bridges. Knicks trail by 3. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Towns. Another shot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
I love when Karl Anthony Towns is aggressive to score and willing to embrace the contact.
And so Towns nails them both. The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Pass to Jackson. Here's the 3. And here's Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. Up top, Bain. Now here's Morant. 5 to shoot. Jackson for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Bridges passes to Robinson. The floater. Towns finds Bridges. Towns on a screen. For the lead. Bridges misses.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court right now for the Knicks. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Right side Morant. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here are the Grizzlies now. They lead by 1. Payne with a screen on Towns. Just 5 on the clock. Out left to the wing. The rebound by Bridges.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Memphis?
You have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Jackson outside. Pass to Wells. Jackson with a screen on Anunoby. Back to Jackson. Here's Edey. Kicks it out to Bain. Here's Wells. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Bridges against Bain. Bridges passes to Robinson. And stolen by Bain. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Fires from deep. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. The Knicks with the lead. Towns outside. And stolen by Bain. Morant against Brunson. Terrific focus from Morant.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
And it's powered home by Towns. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Morant finds Jackson. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. And the Grizzlies lead by 2.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Robinson passes to Bridges, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Here's Morant. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson passes to Brunson. Back to Robinson. Outside Brunson. Screen by Robinson. Brunson with it. Guarded by Morant. And it's Brunson missing. For Memphis, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. Kicks it out to Bane. From deep, Morant. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Drops in the layup for 2. Towns has gotten 4 this quarter.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
And it's Morant off the drive. Morant, strong finish at the rim.
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Oh, you know Morant wants it. And guess what? He got it.
Here's Bridges. And it's good.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Morant against Anunoby. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. 40 seconds left in the game. It falls!
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
They set the pick. Morant with it, and it's Robinson picking him up from deep. Bane. The 3 won't fall! Towns looking for an opening. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for and Stan, it seems like the key matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Isaac Okoro out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. On the wing, Bain. Pass to Edie. Another shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now, here's Okoro. To the paint. Here's Allen. It's deflected. Mitchell against Morant. To the inside. Pass to Edie. Morant against Mitchell. Bain sets the screen for Morant. Just 5 to shoot. Bain, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Morant against Mitchell. Oh, that's blocked. Outside, Bain. Pass to Jackson, and stolen by Mobley. And there's Hunter on the assist by Mitchell.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
So, Stan, the Grizzlies trio of John Morant, Desmond Bane, and Jaren Jackson Jr. From the outside looking in, what a great base going forward.
I agree with that, Kevin. Look, not only are those three outstanding individual players, but they complement each other so well. There's such a great fit with those three guys. That's a great base for the future.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
There's a screen. Here's Morant. A new 14 for the Grizzlies. Edey lays it up and banks it in. Edey's got his second basket of the game.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
Bucket is good.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
Morant against Mitchell. Morant outside. Bane sets the screen for Morant. Shot clock at 5. And Desmond Bane with the 3.
High-level passer. Even for a point guard, Morant shows the imagination.
Allen finds Okoro. Allen a screen on Bane. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. There's the 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
3 points.
Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Lets a floater go, and it's Morant missing. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Allen outside. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Right side Jackson. Here's Edey. Pass to Morant. 44 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And Morant throws it down.
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. This is his first free throw of the game.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
Taking 2 shots.
And Mitchell drops them both. Memphis is gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. To the middle. Pass to Edey. Mitchell against Morant. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And here is Mitchell. Inside. Bane with the steal. It's a tie game in Memphis. And we'll be back in just a moment at the start of the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And for Memphis, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open 3, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
So on the floor for Cleveland, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell is out there with the Okoro, and it's Hunter in at the 3. Now here's Allen. Allen a screen on Morant. Mitchell against Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They get the rebound.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. Here's Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell to the wing right side. And play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
Yeah, you want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, but I don't mind the guy battling down low. Let him know there's not going to be any easy rebounds.
Outside, Bain. Bain drawn the double team. Just 5 on the clock. Down low, just his first attempt. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Bain. Jackson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Grizzlies. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Mobley, a screen on Morant. Under, no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Pass to Edey. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Hunter. Mitchell outside. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
You can see, and Coach, you can feel John Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does. And it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure. Into the lane. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Isaac Okoro. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Now, here's Mobley. Mitchell passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. His precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time, really a terrific ability.
Wells with it, covered by Mitchell. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. 13 foul.
Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Bain finds Jackson. Now Wells. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Bain shoots over Okoro. Allen with the rebound.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now here's Okoro. Still scoreless. Back to Mobley. Stolen by Jackson. Up top, Morant. Allen defending. Back to Bain. Over to the wing. To the paint. Here's Edey. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the unpredictable nature of Mitchell is hard to game plan against, especially when he drives.
And Mitchell drops them both. 58 seconds left here in the second. Morant against Mitchell. Morant drives in, and the layup is good. Morant's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Mitchell passes to Hunter. Shoots over Wells. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Hunter.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
To the inside. Here's Edey. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Edey's got 8 points.
And I like how Morant threaded the needle there. Just an excellent pass off that pick.
It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Hunter grabs the miss. Mobley the pass to Okoro. No good with the triple. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Grizzlies out in front, up by 5. And will return shortly.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And here's Morant. After Isaac Okoro getting his shot to go from deep. Edey gets the bucket.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Mitchell against Morant.
Memphis foul. Wells. First personal foul. First team foul.
Allen finds Okoro. Allen a screen on Bane. Okoro passes to Allen, and the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Driving inside. Good work there as it goes. Mitchell's got 10 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Here's Okoro, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Memphis leading by 4. Here's Morant. He's got 13. Bane looking around. Pass to Edey. Clock at 6. And here is Wells. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Mitchell finds Okoro. Back to Mitchell. Inside. Mobley misses. Grizzlies have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Morant. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mitchell against Morant. Knocks it loose. Mitchell kicks to Okoro. Mobley a screen. Okoro passes to Mobley. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Now Bane. 5 points in the game. Edey laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Edey's got 12 in the game. Stan, isn't it terrific? We're seeing these great stars in the NBA extending their careers more than ever before.
We certainly are, Kevin, and it's great for the league. The league keeps getting younger, though. These guys come into the league earlier. But I think what players have learned, it's not even just the basketball part. It's the strength and conditioning. It's the nutrition. They've taken care of themselves better, and that allows them to last longer.
And it's Morant. That time on the assist by Jackson. And now it's an 8-point Grizzly lead. Morant against Mitchell. Allen kicks to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. At the elbow, it's Allen. Trying his luck from deep, and he's good on the 3-ball. Allen's got his second basket.
And how about the quick thinking on the catch and shoot? Have to applaud Allen's decision-making there.
Bain with the screen on Mitchell. The kick out to Bain. Morant outside. Outside for Jackson. To the middle. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Okoro wide open. He fires. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Payne for 3. No good. Shot missing. And we've reached the end of the third. Grizzlies lead by 5. And we're coming. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Isaac Okoro out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. Lets it go with the 3. Okoro shot is off. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Here's Edey. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Mobley, a screen on Morant. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Jackson. The kick out to Bain. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Bain sets the screen for Morant. Fires the 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Mobley is screened. Mitchell passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Bain against Hunter. Pass to Edey. Mobley comes with the double team. Bain. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Morant. Mobley wide open. They get it back to the right side. Now here's Okoro. He's guarded closely. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Agidi picks one up.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Memphis.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Pass to Edey. Mitchell against Morant. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D there from Allen. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
Now, here's Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Morant. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. For Memphis, they've gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Outside, Bain. Outside for Jackson. And another miss by Memphis. Cleveland's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Hunter finds Okoro. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Mitchell against Morant. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Jackson kicks to Bain. Jackson setting the pick here for Bain. It's good from long range. And the Grizzlies lead by 6.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest up front.
Now, here's Okoro. Guarded by Bain. Mobley. It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Oh, you got to love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one three-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. Well, this is starting to get real.
Count it.
It's like reading a picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
Mitchell passes to Hunter. Off target with his 3. Memphis with the ball. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Edey. Pass to Wells. And there's the drive. Off on the layup. Now, here's Hunter. On the wing, Mitchell. And it's off from three-point range. So it's Memphis picking up the win. Probably a little thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us today.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Overruled. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow!
Williams, he's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh, wow!
Williams, he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh, wow!
Williams, he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh, wow!
Williams, he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh, wow!
Williams, he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Welcome, everyone, to NBA We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Thompson. Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. Then there's P.J. Washington, and it's Irving in at the 1. And Dallas with possession. Thompson outside. Pass to Washington. Now Gafford. The rebound by Edey. Bain against Thompson. Bain, the pass to Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
He gets a lot of defensive attention from Morant. He can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
On the wing, Davis. Now here's Gafford. Defense right on him. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Thompson. Washington outside. To the middle. Here's Davis. The shot that time not on target. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Well, Richard, we know how decorated AD was early on in his career. What can we expect from him moving forward?
Oh, he was getting Defensive Player of the Year and MVP votes back then. If he can get back to that level, he's going to be an absolute focal point for a long time coming.
Now here's Gafford. Back to Washington. Takes the 3. The rebound by Edey. Here's Wells. Pass to Jackson. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Washington. Here's Edey. Now Bain. Stolen by Davis. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And Clay looking opportunistic in transition. Great job executing there.
And then Morant with the jam.
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Washington with the ball. High post Gafford from 20 feet. It's tipped. And they get it back. And the slam dunk by Thompson. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Morant surveying the floor. Stolen by Gafford. Davis down low. Jackson on him.
Gotta be careful when Jackson is lurking, more than just capable of sending it back.
.152 left in the first quarter of the game. Thompson, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
To the paint. Outside for Morant. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Bain. All alone. The Mavericks pull it in.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Richard, for years, the Grizzlies' team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
Morant, stolen by Gafford. And it's Thompson penetrating. It's deflected. Driving to the basket, and Morant with the basket on the assist by Edey. Morant's got 10.
That first step of Ja, he's one of the few guys that's not only quick, but fast, and this man is lightning fast.
The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Irving against Morant. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Bain against Thompson. Fires the three. Bain, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Thompson, no good. Washington against Bain. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Memphis shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. It's both from the stripe. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. Irving, the pass to Gafford. There's the triple. No good.
How about the little guy throwing himself on the glass?
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Grizzlies. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Memphis.
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. We've got Washington, Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Davis in at the power forward position.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Here's Irving. Got a piece of it. Out to the right wing. Right wing. Here's Edey. He's guarded by Gafford. Kicks it out to Bain. Clock at 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Richardson's bursting onto the scene. Bain has been nothing short of spectacular.
Bain was a steal with the 30th pick. He's added to his game each year. And now, look, he's one of the better two-way wings in the league. Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Here's Gafford. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Graham, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Morant. Morant flashes his vertical there.
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
And it's Washington missing. Grizzlies lead by 6. Morant, the pass to Bain. Jackson surveying the D. Outside for Morant. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And the 3 off target. Mavericks trail by 6. Thompson passes to Irving. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Inside, here's Davis. Grizzlies with the rebound. Edey's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Bain. And there's a pick. There's the 3. Washington grabs the miss. For Dallas, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Davis can't hit. Memphis has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Morant goes all the way to cap off the break.
So flashy with the rock. Morant takes pleasure in slicing and dicing the D to pieces.
And it's Gafford missing. Memphis leading by 8. Here's Morant. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Morant's got 16 points now.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's Gafford. That shot missing. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. And here's Memphis. They're on a 10-1 run. Morant. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Davis. Cleared away by Wells. And so it's Moran who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. Down low. Here's Edey. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. For Memphis, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. For 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. He's got 5.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Gafford passes to Davis. Washington outside. Back to Davis. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Grizzlies. And here's Memphis. They're on a 15-1 run. Irving against Moran. To the middle. Here's Jackson. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And the Grizzlies lead by 17.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
27 seconds left in the half. Irving finds Davis. On the wing, Thompson. The 3 is up. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Bain surveying the D. And there's a 3-second violation. Good if it goes. The shot, no good. And so it's Memphis looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Gafford with a screen on Jackson. Out to Thompson. Back to Davis. Over Jackson. Here's Gafford. Uses the glass on the layup. Gafford's got 7 points in the game.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
And it's Morant missing.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Davis with it. Jackson in his pocket. Whoa! Can't outmuscle Davis inside.
What a crafty shot by Davis. Like, what can't he do? Just a little rainbow high art over anything that the team could defend.
Jackson outside. And there's a defensive 3-second call. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the strike.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Washington left side. Outside for Davis. Back to Washington. Pass to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Washington with the ball. He's picked up by Bain. Here's Davis. The Grizzlies pull it in. When you think about the fearlessness of Ja Morant and how he attacks, even as a smaller player. RJ, you got any comparisons?
I would say AI, but AI was more of a two-guard, even though he was a couple inches shorter, but definitely similarities of how they attack the paint with fearlessness.
To the inside, Edey. Count it. Edey's got 4 points this quarter.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Davis, the pass to Washington. Moran against Irving. And it's Memphis with another.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And the bucket is good. Gafford's got 9.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Irving against Moran. To the wing on the left. Here's the pick. From deep. Gafford grabs the miss. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Pulls up on the wing. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
DJ Washington taking 2 shots.
And so Washington nails both of them. Grizzlies lead by 20. And here's Morant. He's got 22. 1:10 left to play in the third quarter. Fires high post. And it's Memphis with another.
Just taking what the defense gives them. Morant keeping it simple on offense. I love it.
Oh, and Jackson with the block. And they recover it. Irving for 3. The rebound by Jackson. The Grizzlies have gone 6 for 9 in the half. They set the pick. 3-pointer. Sinks it from distance. He's got 5.
His 3-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And the shot's good.
For a powerful guy now, Davis is also graceful. Look, he can just smoothly work his way inside to the shot.
23 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Morant outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Right side, Irving. Here's Gafford. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Wells. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. He's been lighting. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Daniel Gafford. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Washington in at the 3. Off target with the 3. Grizzlies lead by 21. Now here's Moran. To the left wing. Pass to Jackson. Outside Bain. There's a screen. Launches a three. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got his 4th rebound in this one. And that one's good. Thompson.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Memphis.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Jackson against Davis. From deep three-point land. Jackson can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 20. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Back to Irving. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Gafford. Over Edey. And that one's long. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. And here's Morant outside. And again, Memphis no good. The Mavericks have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. And he gets it to go.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Morant against Irving. Lets it go from 14. Morant, no good. For Dallas, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. Here's Thompson. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Clay can get it done inside, too. His role on this team is to score.
Up top, Jackson. Pass to Wells. Lots of room. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Davis. Davis gets it done. What strength.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
Washington against Morant. Jackson outside. Inside. Wells misses. Mavericks trail by 14. To the paint. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Morant with it, checked by Washington. And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul. And he goes in for the dunk. That gives him a double-double.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
Outside Bain. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Bain's got 4 points in the quarter.
Sharing the rock. Part of what makes Ja Morant such a fantastic player is his ability to pass.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Grizzlies.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Ja Morant.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
A minute 4 left in the 4th quarter. Inside, stolen by Davis. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
First personal foul. First team foul.
54 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Left side Bain. Jackson with a screen on Thompson. The 3 from Bain. Pass to Wells. Now here's Bain, defended by Thompson. Payne, the pass to Jackson. 4-3. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Gafford, nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Yo, match up on Morant.
Now Morant. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And so it's this one. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Overrun. Oh, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Overrun. Oh, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Overrun. Oh, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
And in the locker room, Each guy has been going. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Maxey. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard. It's Drummond with the drive. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Jackson. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Memphis shooting their first free throw of the contest. And the free throw, no good. Morant against Maxey. Down low. Here's Jackson. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Now, here is George. Drummond. That ball, nice feed that time from George.
That's where Drummond generates most of his offense. I mean, he's got a lot of moves in the low post.
And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. After the miss from Desmond Bane. And the rejection by Jackson. Wells kicks to Jackson. Takes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Knocked away. Embiid with the steal.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Now Morant. Pass to Jackson. Outside, Bane. Jackson setting the pick here for Bane. Buries the long-range jumper.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Grimes, out left to the wing. Kicks it out to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Embiid wide open. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Not known for a quick release, but Embiid showing he has that ability as well.
Clark, we know what a great player Joel Embiid is. He was the 2023 MVP, and he was on that same road until he got injured last season.
Unfortunate to see the big fella Embiid deal with the injuries that he has throughout his career, even going back to his 1 year in college. It's unfortunate, but that has hampered what is a special, special talent in Embiid.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thank you. Tyrese Maxey has stepped up into a starring role with the 76ers. He says these guys have the ultimate confidence in me, all the way from the organization down to the players. So I can just go out there and be aggressive, play my game, even through mistakes. It's all part of extraordinary growth for the guard. Kevin?
EA thanks. He is rewarding their faith. And I love his statement on growth. He's always looking to expand. Now here's Embiid. After the miss from Andre Drummond. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
The numbers testify. Tyrese Maxey is one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Now here's Jackson. Now here's Wells. Still yet to score. Edey gets the bucket.
The heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Pass to Grimes. Embiid the screen. Inside. Stolen by Jackson. And now Wells pushing it up. No one back to stop him. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
And between his footwork and height, Jackson is a tough matchup for defenders. Here he takes full advantage and draws the foul.
The Grizzlies have shot just one free throw, missing that one earlier. And he's good on the second. The 76ers trail by 5. Stolen by Jackson. Now here's Wells. Defense is right there. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Here's Maxey. And here's George for 3. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Memphis out in front, up 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Hey, I'd like to also shout out the way they've defended. Already they've recorded some really good shot blocks.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's George. Then there's Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2-guard spot.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
And the Grizzlies leading by 5. There's the drive. Edey. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Grimes passes to Drummond. Drummond is doubled. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
The call for the jump ball.
Embiid, the pass to Drummond. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
And the Grizzlies with possession. It's a 3-point game. Jackson, a screen on Maxey. Morant dishes to Jackson. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And I like how Morant threaded the needle there. Just an excellent pass off that pick.
Maxey kicks to Drummond. Embiid against Jackson. Outside for George. 5 on the clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Here's Embiid, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. And Joel Embiid is a giant center. Clark, his size, his arm span. How does his sheer size, do you think, affect the game?
Well, he's a mountain of a man. Not only is he tall, he's wide, and he's deep too, Kevin. In other words, he's hard to get around, and he's also hard to challenge because he's north and south. So, and you factor in his touch, this guy does things that I've not really seen a guy of his size do, particularly when you talk about pity-patting the dribble and knocking down face-up jumpers all the way out to the three-point line. It should almost be unlawful for a guy north of 3 bills to be doing that. Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
And stolen by Maxey. The 3 from George. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Now here's Morant. And he drives it.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My
And you're just asking to get burned when you give Morant a lane, using that speed to his advantage.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And the Grizzlies leading by 8. And stolen by Maxey. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Embiid, the pass to Drummond. Embiid sets the pick for Drummond. Back to Embiid. Just 4 to shoot. From way outside, Joel Embiid.
The defense will have to get out on Embiid. He's dangerous at all 3 levels.
Jackson with it. Now defended by Embiid. Wells dishes to Jackson. 1:44 left in the first half. Morant outside. Over Embiid. His first shot coming late, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The 76ers trail by 5. Maxey passes to Drummond. Outside for George. Back to Drummond. The shot's good on the assist by George. Drummond's got 8 points.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
Here's Morant. Andre Drummond grabs the miss.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
To the middle. And it's denied. Outside, Bane to the inside. Jackson misses.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Check out Maxey with the throwdown. Boy, he can get off the ground quick.
To the paint. And that one's good. Morant's got 6 points in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And it's George missing. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
It's his first trip to the line. Both free throws good from Morant. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. George sets a screen for Embiid. The tray. And there's Paul George on the assist by Embiid. George has got his first 3 points of the game. Morant outside. And he hits the buzzer beater.
1 eye on the rim, 1 eye on the clock.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Wells, and it's Edey in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Pass to Edey. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Grimes, guarded by Bane. Maxey passes to Drummond. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Morant scanning the floor. Driving to the basket. Here's Wells. Misses the three. The 76ers trail. And George kicks to Drummond. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even. 12 points for Andre Drummond.
They've gone out of their way to involve Drummond in this offense, and I think that's really kept him engaged.
A kick out to Bain. Outside Jackson. Morant against Maxey. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Stolen by Jackson. And now the Grizzlies. Fast break. And the shot is good. Bain's got 6.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Drummond kicks it out to Maxey. Back to Drummond. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
We've seen Tyrese Maxey and his game go to another level. Clark, what makes him a top-level scorer in your opinion?
Kevin, there are a couple of things that really stand out. His sheer speed with the ball is remarkable. His fearlessness and confidence, every great scorer has that. And then his ability to knock down the three-point shot off the catch or off the dribble gives him an added step of quickness when he's taking it to the rack. And all of that makes him a dynamic scorer.
Memphis has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Bain looking around. Jackson setting the pick here for Bain. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Embiid.
And this is where Jackson feasts. And at times, he's just too overwhelming for the D, which results in the foul.
Both free throws good from Jackson. 76ers have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. To the inside. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Maxey against Morant. Pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. Outside for Jackson. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter. Here's Morant. 12 points for him. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Strong take by the wily Maxey. He is fantastic at turning on the Jets.
Morant against Maxey. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the 76ers?
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
6 to shoot. Embiid with the steal. It's George on the wing. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Jackson, and it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. 80 gets the bucket. There's 14 seconds left to play in the third. And here is Drummond. 16 points for him. Here's George. Misses in close. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. 76ers lead by... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Tyrese Maxey. Paul George is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Grimes in at the 2 spot. So we can't get either to fall. Memphis trailing here. Bane passes to Wells. All alone. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Grimes, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Morant against Maxey. Jackson kicks to Morant. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Grimes, guarded by Bane. Here's Drummond. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Bane with the screen on Maxey. Bane kicks to Morant. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant.
High effort play by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot up.
That's good from Morant. Both free throws good from Morant. Philadelphia leading by 4. Out to the wing. Back to George. There's the triple. Edie with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Here's Drummond. The Grizzlies pull it in. Wells with it. It's Morant in the corner. Wells sets the pick for Morant. From past the arc, 5 to shoot. In the corner, it's Bane. And another miss by Memphis.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Embiid off the bounce, and Embiid throws it down.
An almost unfair amount of power. Nobody getting in Embiid's way on that drive.
Maxey against Morant. The kick out to Bane. Pass to Edie. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Yeah, beautiful play on the interior. They're just using the height advantage to lay the ball up and in when they really needed that basket.
Here's Grimes. Embiid with the screen on Bane. Embiid against Jackson. Outside, George. And a miss there on the triple.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Drummond passes to Maxey. Back to Drummond. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
Really a good decision turning to Drummond in this spot. Needing a big basket, he goes and gets it.
Morant drives in. The shot, no good. Embiid from outside. Edey with the rebound.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Inside, Drummond. Yes!
And how about Drummond's ability to stay calm under pressure? That will always make your coaches happy.
Wells kicks to Morant. It's hauled in by the 76ers. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Tyrese Maxey with a big-time play down the stretch.
Here's Edey, defended by Drummond. Jackson setting the pick here for Bain. And the three off target. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. George with no one around. Offline with his three. Now Wells over George. So the 76ers win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory. Thanks so much, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose, find the range. Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on, Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got George. Joel Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Maxey, and it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Robinson. Just 5 to shoot. Takes it inside. Philadelphia grabs the miss. George outside. And he buries his first look.
So good, so experienced. Paul George can convert the toughest hits.
Brunson finds Bridges. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Outside Anunoby. Screen by Robinson. Lets it go from deep. Anunoby can't get it to go. Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
And the Knicks with possession. Right side, Brunson. For 3, Bridges. Here's Robinson, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense trying everything on Mitchell Robinson. He stays cool, collected, will collect foul shots.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game now. That one misses. When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get.
Well, it's been generations, B.A., that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973, so as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Embiid, a screen on Brunson. For 3, Maxey. Philadelphia with another miss. The Knicks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And they're on the break. Robinson gets the bucket.
Big finish there from Robinson. He pays attention to how he can best help out on that play, and that's a finish.
The Sixers with another miss. Knicks leading by 4. Brunson taking his time here. Robinson, a screen on Maxey. Brunson. The rebound by Embiid.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Sixers' 2 stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy. Good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you.
And so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and roll. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation. Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Brunson, following the score by Philadelphia. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Violation. It'll be a jump ball.
Pass to Towns. Clock at 6. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Robinson can't hit. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Trailing by 2. Connects from downtown.
And George, a volume three-point shooter. He possesses outstanding confidence and leans into that perimeter game.
Now here's Brunson. He's scoreless. Oh, rejected by Drummond. Maxey with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Here's Embiid. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's Bridges. Guarded closely. Here's Robinson, and out of bounds. The 76ers will take it. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter here. And Maxey, here we go, lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, converting through contact there. Maxey's showing great body control.
Bridges outside. Towns on a screen. Looking to end the run. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Joel Embiid. New York shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
Basket's good. Maxey's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Sixers on top, leading by just 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter, they've got Joel Embiid. He's out there with George. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
That's exactly what you expect. Mitchell Robinson within 3 feet, that's 2 points.
Pass to Embiid. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Stolen by Anunoby. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Bridges, and it's New York with another.
Bridges finding his spot, and his team finds him with the ball. Good mechanics there, too.
And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range, and he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
Here's Brunson. Rebound by the 76ers.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Drummond against Robinson. Pass to Embiid. It's hauled in by Robinson. For New York, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Anunoby on the take. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Anunoby's gotten his first points in this one.
How about that? The big man, Mitchell Robinson, able to find a teammate.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Well, you hear team execs say all the time, you're either selling wins or you're selling hope. How true is that, Brent?
Well, if you're an executive BA, just be right about whatever it is that you're selling. And you got to be realistic. I mean, fans are smart. They understand where your team is. Are you a playoff competitor? Are you young? So that's hope. If you're going deep, you want the win.
Embiid. Drummond the ball. And Bridges picks up defensively. Pass to goes back up. 2 points on the layup. Drummond has a lot of ways to 5-4.
A nice attribute to have with a wing player being able to operate
Something from the sideline. Alec Ford. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
So far, they have a lot of success off fast break plays. And they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
They really attack off the turnovers, so leaking out, capitalizing on that risk.
Yes, have a nice from Bridges. 5 points in the quarter.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team. Consistently knocks down 3. You can add it to the list.
That's been a story of the offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point range.
Robinson is bringing up Maxey. Brunson passes to Robinson. Defense. They lead by 4. Robinson finds Bridges. Robinson with it. Net by George. Only for 3.
Been any question about the value of Embiid's defense. As one of his teammates, it's a great feeling to have that kind of defender beside you.
And it's good to Drummond's got 11 points.
I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating game out.
Playmaking, and they should move around a bit faster to get those spots.
You have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
Maxey, that's good.
Give their offensive love. They've been bursting.
Maintaining the pace right now, playing tons of
On display for Philadelphia. Scoring, rebounding, excellent period. Now he has some time to check in with Allen. Allen is always thank you. We'll go back right to the break. The third quarter here on Sports. As we get into the third quarter, as we see so far, is this team able to create much separation on the scoreboard? What a game we're seeing here from Andre Drummond.
I like how they control the tempo and play to strength.
They're not in a
it's a power forward position. That's how those five we get going in the second half. Talk about here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah. Averaging 8 as a rookie, 26 points during the breakout for the year. He's averaging game every month.
No, I know he can make it, but that's one.
side. Pass to Brunson. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes passed. Inside. Here's Embiid with the best offensive effort. To the paint. Oh, and Towns set the block. And look at me. Towns is saying no. Towns on screen. Here's Bridges. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. The 76ers shooting a solid 47%. And he banks it home with one hand. Such an explosive athlete. Banks saw his chance and took it right to the rim. Outside. 50 seconds left to play in the third quarter basketball. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. And this is what he likes to see from Towns. Use his size and strength to make things happen. The Sixers lead by 6. That's good from Drummond. On the assist from Maxey. Drummond got 13. He's have like more to defensive sacrifice for free throw attempt again. And it shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Well, the lefty listed at 6'1", Jalen Brunson. A bit of a different matchup. He's just so physical and he can play on and off the ball. Call it funky.
Right side. Back to Robinson. Picks it up Towns. And he was camped in the lane there. He has a 3-second call. Philadelphia got nothing fall from outside this third quarter. Back to me. That one good. 7 for 10 now.
Oh, a high motor in close to rim. Maxey finding the window and converting.
And Robinson picks up a foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet. He takes the hit.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Fires in the triple. And it's a 12-point Philadelphia lead.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
The guy right now.
As we hit the third quarter, double-digit deficit. And the moment now is we take a look at our State Farm Facility game.
And the word of the day coming from an unlucky position. fell a little bit this past.
Great player.
Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in the two. It's outside. Launches it. Drummond got the miss. Drummond's got double rebounds now in the game. Here's Maxey. Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Nick Bell. Here's Bridges. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 11. Embiid outside. And it's New York with the rebound. 1 minute in on the floor. Robinson with it. And Drummond picks him up offensively. Outside Robinson. Robinson passes to Towns. Bridges outside. Shot clock at 5. And we find Bridges. Here's Robinson. Oh, Drummond with a block.
How about the spot? Great time. Drummond uses his height, gets up there, and throws out.
The Knicks have got nothing to fall on this 4-5. The shot's good.
Offense has been hard to come by so far.
Buckets have been few and far between. Able to hit any sort of offensive
17 foul.
He drops the first one, and that brings him up to Jim.
Brunson again. The inside. Here's
Just setting on with an aggressive move to the rack. And that's exactly what he's looking for. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain confidence.
Thanks again for tuning in. Joining us, we played one quarter action so far. And the offensive approach we've seen so far.
job.
For New York right now. about those lists. He's got here's that one. That's it. That powerful objective. leading by 5. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson says, by Jackson. Brunson kicks to Bridges. Dale from three-point land. Bridges got a pair of threes now. For the Knicks. As to Jackson. And Thursday. Bridges aim for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his rebound right now in the game. Bridges finds time. And Obi with the screen for Sal. It's the flight. Pass to Obi. Down to Towns. That's going to be out of bounds. Robinson sits on the shot clock. Inside the time.
Defensive versatility Jackson has is just incredible. Able to guard multiple positions to that height and reach.
Out to Bridges. Towns against Jackson. Towns bounce picks. Towns with a steal. Here's Morant. Finish off the break. Morant got time.
For a few defenders can end up Morant. He's too fast and skilled.
With that shot, the lead is got down to 2 points from Morant to Towns.
This guy is your poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases.
Jackson is spinning on Brunson. Outside for Jackson. Back to Morant. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by New York. 47 seconds left to play in the third. There's a screen by Robinson. Obi outside. The tie. He gets the tie game up. Bridges. Good zone. Bridges. Things happen for New York. One quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so we'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They start on one. Carl Anthony Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then Mikael Bridges. Then Jalen Brunson. And Zanobi in small forward. This is on the floor for the Knicks.
I can see the confidence that Mikael Bridges has himself. Has to take pride in holding up strong, forcing the issue, and getting himself to the foul line.
Good on both. Grizzlies trail by 3. Here's Morant. Jalen Brunson grabs the miss.
No excuse for a guy. Gotta be a little embarrassed for that.
Here's Towns. Out to Brunson. Just 5-2. Makes a three. He needs for rebound. He needs 7 rebounds in the game. On the way, Bain. Defended by Bridges. To the middle. It's tipped. And around the break. Here's Zanobi. And Zanobi slams it in.
Nobody puts his athletic ability, especially the open floor. Nice finish there.
Robinson. And now the Knicks on the break. Towns finds Bridges. It's Towns. Drills the three-pointer. And it's an 8-point Knicks lead. And a moment here to take a look at some muscle stats for the Knicks.
I like their defense. We talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change the game when you get a bunch of steals and get out of position.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, is how lethal they've been in transition. Attack the break and make sure you convert.
So here in New York, here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no pressures. Morant against Brunson. It's his time. And the basket is good. He's got it here for one more at the line.
That's a strong finish. Carl Anthony Towns go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
Grizzlies trail by 11. Outside Jackson. Bain sets the screen for Jackson. Stop the run. And there's Bain. That's good on the assist from Jackson.
Jonathan Mitchell plays better than his
Here's the red outside. He drops it for range.
showing a bit of confidence down there.
That was good. Play.
Right to the rim. And no one
layup.
Stride. Love to see teammates.
points for him. To the wing. Here's Keating. Four on the clock. And he missed it. Cleveland is on 1-3 from the arc. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first quarter. Allen with the screen on the red. Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Memphis leading. Here's the check by Mitchell. And here's Jackson. Payne was screened on Mobley. Out to Payne. In this one so far. On Morant. Left side. With the ball. Mitchell gets Morant. Mobley screen on Morant. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. That gives them the lead.
They have to honor Mitchell as a score. And when they do, it opens up the passing lanes.
He plays it up and off the previous assist.
They may talk about shot selection coming into this.
Well, good so far. As we finish the first quarter, it's the Grizzlies. And looking the way so far, we'll see if either of the teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. What stands out to you for the Grizzlies in this one?
Oh, I love that first quarter was all about leaking out. That's what I like this transition.
They gave no time. Every time they got the ball in the race, you see how
Here he now. Coach, defensive anchor, your time. Who do you use the best in the game today? Mitchell. Down low. Here's Edie. Out to right wing. Here's Wells. Last second attempt there. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end.
So far, the Grizzlies. Second for this one. Here's one point to the line. The Grizzlies at 1 for 2 on the night from the line. by Washington. He's wide open. Quick shot there. And for he's now is clock at 5. So he'll be Memphis leading by 6. And we're about a half here into the second half. And you look at the Grizzlies defense for the years.
That's just a part of the DNA in Memphis. It can be exhausting when it gets after this. And when we talk about Morant's athleticism, skill, but
6 to shoot. 7 outside. Grizzlies have gone 2-4 here to start the second half.
There are not many players of his size that can go off the bounce and throw it down here in Jackson.
Inside, here's Washington. Wells is trying to free the right now game. Rub it in. Fill up a lead. Here we go. Maybe it's showtime. And here's Durant. He'll be up for the Memphis Grizzlies. He's charging beyond the blocks. What makes Anthony Davis special on defense is looking at it against the floor.
So take advantage of and recover.
That's the 3-5. It's the 3-point line. Haynes got 7 points.
In this way,
Quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to work out. At the same time, they get the third quarter. And this from the American Airlines Center. And let's take down this moment to bring out our State Farm assist of game.
And for defense,
As we head into the fourth, we'll see if we come back into the score. On the floor, Morant is the point. Bain. There was Jackson. And
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. He's got to slow the game down. Get some easy.
The Grizzlies by left side wing. On the assist by Casey. He's got 5 points now. More than anyone, you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where's Kyrie Irving ranked on your list? Well, you know, I think he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else lost certainly makes a strong case. By
Well, this last number 6
Yeah, well deserved honor for Doug. I mean, he's Philly's former number 1 overall pick back in 1973, and he also played almost a decade there. This is also coach among many
first quarter. Played through one quarter action so far. And look at what we've seen from the sector. I think the main takeaway from the first quarter is that when this game three slot. Davis needs to get off a shot from deep range. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 9 points. And another one from distance.
George doing a nice job.
bring on Embiid. Sit out. drives in. The kick out to Max. Yes, and it's George. George is 3 assists now on this one.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give him money's worth. Just finish.
3, George. Got 5 rebounds tonight.
I love the speed shown by Jackson there. It's title last word.
To Drummond. The Sixers again can't hit. In the fourth here. Down by George. Here's Zeke. Place pass.
You want him to take good shots at this point in the game. And that one, but you don't want to give him any open shots. Mind the layup. Come on now.
Pass to Bain. line.
We've got Mitch Robinson. OG is out there with Carl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges and Juba. 4 on the shot clock. Towns for 3. Robinson. And it's Philadelphia with 3 rebounds.
fellow with the ability and confidence and free throw on his team. Every team wants. You don't have to make those substitutions. Big guys on the floor.
Over to the left wing. Down. New York. The quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside. And if you're just joining us, we play through one quarter in this one. Strictly check out the scoring breakdown here for Philadelphia.
Straight away, they open things up offensively with skill, passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all over now.
We've got George. Andre Drummond is then the Taxi. And the Grimes in that position. That's the drill for the offense. That's good. From Richardson.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride.
And he gets a whistle for the
Error on his part.
He knows he should have made it, and that's just overall frustrating. Hopefully he doesn't stick with it.
Taxi versus George. Drummond with the screen by Brunson. The inside. Next line. And the outside. Loose. And they have a jump ball set up there.
something.
second half. We'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been one outstanding game from George. tries again. To Embiid. Still there have been two very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter four. We've got action. And B is out there. And it's short. And it's trying to on the floor. Three is on the mark. Takes real 17. Here the ball. And running. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Embiid. Here's next. Another miss by Embiid. Second in the shot clock.
Nice defense. Time out here from our reporter, Ali LaForce. Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Ali. Now here's Obi. Pounds. Nailed the 50. The floor. Shot. Left in the first inside Durant. Target. That would have pushed the lead double digits. Randall breaking up the Grizzlies. 8-point game.
The defense must stay strong. This guy is such a great
lead. Memphis all around. Inside, holds away, and scored by Hunter. And they got pushing him now. Body